You know, it's annoying why the freak voice mod sometimes just turns my audio off. Like, I have the same settings every time, and I haven't changed anything. And all of a sudden, it just turns off my mic. Like, my mic's working, it's going through voice meter, it's just not coming. It's, you know, it's just annoying, man. Sometimes I wonder if this voice mod thing is worth it. I know I'm like affiliated with them and all this other stuff, but all right, we'll get back to it. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Welcome in. It is Monday, July 15th, 2024. As you may or may not be aware, EA Sports College Football 25, the early access for owners of at least the deluxe edition, released today at about 4 p.m. Eastern time. And that's what we're going to be checking out tonight. We're going to be checking that out. We're giving the gaming rig a break tonight. We're going to be on the PS5. You know, the gaming rig is still involved in the stream. It just doesn't have to do as much heavy lifting tonight, other than just sharing the capture card output with the streaming rig. So hopefully you guys are doing great, though, man. Hopefully your Monday was great, and if it wasn't great, at least it's, you know, maybe coming to an end. I still got to go back and give some Hellhound X19 a follow from the raid yesterday. But why does it always seem like the music is loud, even though it's on the same setting? I feel like Spotify just sometimes, like at the beginning of the stream yesterday, Spotify wouldn't work. It would just, every time I tried to interact with it, say it's not responding. So I killed the app. It wouldn't even let me kill the app. It would just say Spotify is not responding. It was, and then finally it just started working again. I don't know why. Their Spotify's desktop app is such trash. And I also don't know why, from a certain security perspective, that Spotify doesn't have two-factor authentication yet. And I noticed some other sites doing OAuth stuff with it, where, you know, log in with your Spotify account. So on top of that, and then it doesn't have 2FA. Come on, man. I don't know what they're doing over there, but it's really obnoxious. What's up, Churchills? How's you doing, dude? Welcome to the channel. But yeah, we're gonna be rolling with. We're gonna be rolling. So you guys can hear me now, right? I assume nobody's saying I'm muted anymore. I can see it coming across OBS now, and everywhere. Okay, dude. I don't know what it is that with technology where things can't just stay the way they work. You know, it's like it's really obnoxious. Because it was doing, I even tested it before stream, and then all of a sudden, voice mod turns off the mic on its end, and I'm like, why? It's just frustrating, man. It's just frustrating. I mean, I'm fine. It's hot, dude. It is so hot in here. I don't know why it's hot. It's like today's kind of the first day I've noticed the AC is like, it still cools it down, but it's like not keeping it as cool as it usually does. And I don't know if it's hotter today. I haven't really looked at the temperature. I know it's like around 100. Cold front on Thursday. We don't have cold fronts in July. You know this. It's a not as hot front. There's no such thing as cold fronts this time of year here. The not as hot front. You say cold, I'm like, oh yeah, 32 degrees or something. Yeah, it's not gonna get that. It's not gonna get cold. Did you do that, Churchill? I think you did. Thanks for those redeems, by the way. I like that you use this stuff. Man. So I did play this game earlier today. I think I beat Texas. I'm an OU fan, Oklahoma University. And I beat Texas like 110 or 120. It actually recorded it for some reason, the final score, which is kind of funny. But I may not play this game on the normal audio. I may switch it over to the non-VOD output, because I think it tries to play music during it. I changed. Yeah. Well, I mean, it gets cool here. I wanted to wear my OU shirt today, but couldn't find it. Yeah, I know where I know where one of my Hurts, my Jalen Hurts shirt is, but I don't know where my like regular just OU shirt is. But man, but it's weird to have if you don't know, if you're not aware, if you don't follow the game, if you're not a sports fan or whatever, that's cool. But if you're not aware, Crocodile Dundee, that's such a good movie. But if you're not aware, the last NCAA football game the EA released, or anybody's released for that matter, was NCAA 14. So it's been 11 years. There were lawsuits, class action from players about, potential, use of likenesses, which was at the time against NCAA regulations. And EA lost a whole bunch of money. Basically, every dime they ever made off this game, they lost. And also, on top of that, what caused the game to stop is NCAA decided that they would no longer act as the licensing body for all of college football. So now, in order to make a college football game, EA has to approach each individual university individually and get licensing directly from each individual university. So obviously, that's a lot of work because it's what 130 something different schools. And now, since NIL, which is name, image, and likeness rules passed, which was a court ruling, NCAA is not even allowed to interfere with any NIL stuff. Players are now allowed to use their likeness to make money. The college football NCAA governing body can no longer, it's been like this for a while now, can no longer restrict them from being able to use their likeness in commercials and stuff to make money. That used to be against the rules, very against the rules. The school would get fined, you would get potentially fined. It was a bad deal. They can't do that anymore because of a court ruling. College football honestly is kind of in flux because of it. Don't get me wrong, it's good that the players are allowed to make money off of their celebrity. There's now talks about the teams potentially having to actually pay the players directly, other than because NIL is really like boosters and supporters of the program give them money. It's always happened in college football. Everybody's known about it, but now they can just do it out in the open. They don't have to hide it. They're giving these players all these contracts and stuff when for them to go to school. And so I personally feel like it probably should have been like that, but the school's paying the players. I mean, they're already getting a free scholarship to, a university, which for a lot of people, that alone can be life altering in such a positive way. And honestly, with the price of tuition, it's a pretty substantial thing, in my opinion. I know some people disagree with my opinion, and I've encountered those people on Facebook and other mediums before. But I personally think that if the players are going to get paid, they should no longer get a scholarship. They should have to pay their own tuition to go there. If that's the case, which I don't know if that would ever, I don't think anybody's ever going to do that, just because they felt, the first team to do it, the first school to do it's going to be losing out on recruits, especially if nobody else follows suit, But now it's looking like there was another court ruling last week that these schools basically are going to have to start treating the student athletes like employees as far as, wages and earnings and stuff. So now who knows what's going to happen in college football the next few years. And then they've expanded the college football playoff, which everybody's wanted, which is generally a good thing. Before you would, a player wouldn't transfer to another school. Now they transfer constantly. It is insane how much they transfer from school to school. Some guys, they have no like lifelong loyalty to a school or a team or anything. So they'll just transfer around to get the best situation, which, I feel like that's honestly more the American way than just forcing somebody to stick with one school regardless if they're happy or not. I think that violates the doctrine of pursuit of happiness in a way, because at the same time you commit to a school, you should stick with the school. So it's like, it's one or the other. It's kind of, I think anybody that signs a letter of commitment to a school should stick with that school. And if they don't want to commit to the school, don't sign a letter. Don't commit to the school. But it's just an interesting time in college football. For me personally, I don't watch college football and follow it as close as I used to, because for one thing, with all the transfers going on, it's become much more difficult to follow and keep track of players. I do follow OU, not nearly as close as I used to. I know, some of the key players, but before I knew, the up and coming guys, the freshmen, the recruits in the pipeline. I knew all of that stuff, and now I don't follow it that closely because there's so much to follow because of the transfer portal. But it is what it is. The game is changing very much. EA has seems to have done a really good job of capturing the current state of college football in this video game and some of the game modes that are available. You could start a dynasty. You do Road to Glory, which is basically control your one guy through recruiting and all that stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to do Dynasty or Road to Glory. I think I'm going to start Dynasty, and we're going to use like a kind of a lesser known program maybe. That's what a lot of people are doing, create their own little dynasty. And that there's a lot of different stuff in this game though that I've noticed. One thing I have noticed that I'm not really fond of with this game is the menu and the play selection screens are like very laggy. I don't know if that's something they're going to come back and fix later. But I mean, the official game release isn't until Friday. This is just early access for people who have at least the deluxe edition. Standard edition has to wait till Friday. But since I went out with my Sony rewards points and got the deluxe pack that included both Madden and NCAA football, and combined they were it was a good like $30 or $40 off getting them together. So why not? So without further ado, go check out this game, huh? I've already selected my favorite team, obviously the Oklahoma Sooners. You actually have, it's weird because you actually have the players in the game, which that's never been a thing. They used to use their numbers, the likeness was a little on, but they never used the actual stuff before. Now they have it. They sign like contracts with almost every NCAA player. They got $600 and a free copy of the game. Wouldn't it be something if it wasn't the deluxe edition though, and they had to wait till Friday to play their free copy of the game, and they're in the game? It'd be kind of, that'd be kind of nutty, right? Does have online play, ultimate team stuff, which I'm not fond of. Road to college football playoffs. I think this is like an online either dynasty mode or I think it's an online like dynasty mode. Got some training stuff. You can do mini games of kind of practice. Got ways to import custom playbooks. I turned the music off in the game settings. I'm hoping that this doesn't mess me up because I may actually switch this to just use the non-VOD output for the game. Let me make sure it's coming through. I'm going to pause music real quick. I don't see it queuing up there for some reason. Oh, why it's not actually coming through though. I have it on the right outputs. We're just coming in low. I noticed though when you could hear all that buzzing. Obnoxious. Okay. So that seems to come through. Interesting that this isn't working. I don't necessarily understand why it's not working. Cable A input. We're outputting it to the, unless the VOD track has a different configuration, my OBS though. I'm not. It's been a while since I set this stuff up, so who knows? Get properties, cable A output. Okay, I think I understand why now. I don't think I can fix it on the fly though. We'll have to look into that because that would be a good feature to have here. But okay, so we're just gonna use the regular. So far, I mean, I've played once, and like I told Chad a minute ago, I've only played one game, and I beat Texas pretty badly. What was the score here? Just gonna show the score. 118 to 10 earlier. Yeah. That was my one and only game, but I also played it on like freshman. I didn't play it on one of the harder skill levels. I was just trying to get the game down. I have played 14 recently, but the game is a little, it's a little more modern. So I think we're gonna do Road to Glory. I don't know why we would have continue as an option because I have never done this before.
Hey everyone, this is Desmond Howard and welcome to Road to Glory. Before we get going, have a look around and customize the mode settings to your liking. Here is where you can also set up custom conferences.
I'm kind of still torn between doing Road to Glory or Dynasty.
Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to start your coaching journey. Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended roster, or choose one you've created personally.
Okay, so it's gonna have me import the roster. I really like the career modes.
Your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals.
So this one, skill level All-American. Coach firing on. Missioner only. That's injury, wear and tear. Quarter length. I'll leave it at 5 minutes. I'll leave that off, I think. Season experience, full control. Yeah, customize. Yeah, simple. Simple does auto recruiting. I know in 14 I wasn't too big on. It's been a long time since I was really too big on the whole recruiting experience of these games. I'll set that to manual. we'll do full control for now. Okay.
It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away, while lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is up to you.
So these are like the worst of the worst teams. There's no 0 stars. I don't even know why they have 0 stars as an option without having 0-star teams. Appalachian State. And Boise State was good for a while, but they never had they weren't national championship good. But they were in a lower conference too. I mean, they're still in a lower conference. Wyoming Cowboys. West Kentucky Hilltoppers. Air raid offense. 3-3-5 defensive scheme. Vanderbilt, an SEC school that's the armpit of their conference. Troy, Utah State. Interesting. The schools are 5-star is just got knocked out of the Derby. Yeah. So the only 5 stars are Alabama, Georgia, Michigan, Notre Dame, and Ohio State. Like, all right, Alabama, Georgia, Ohio State, Michigan. Notre Dame hasn't really. I mean, these teams have all pretty recently won national championships, except for Notre Dame. Pretty sure OU is going to fall within 4-star. I mean, I almost feel like if Notre Dame's going to be up there, OU should be up there. And some of these other schools, honestly. Clemson should be a 5-star if Notre Dame's going to be a 5-star. Kind of silly, honestly. Yeah, why is A&M a 4-star? A&M is never, like, they've been decent, but they've never won anything. Arizona. See these 3-star schools. I feel like Kansas might be a little. I don't think these two should be on equal star levels. Kansas State's had a better program in football than Kansas. It's been widely a basketball school. Missouri. Nebraska. Kind of crazy to see Nebraska fall so hard from grace. Oklahoma State, TCU. I mean, TCU at least played for a national championship, even though they got their tail end handed to them. But everybody in those days are getting their tail end handed to them by Georgia. UCLA, Chip Kelly just got fired from there. Central Florida. The Herd, We Are Marshall. Southern Miss. That's Brett Favre's college. UAB is interesting because UAB had quit football, right? And they came back. How they're 2 stars, I don't know. And the Buffalo Bulls, not the Bills, the Bulls. Coastal Carolina, Yo, what's up, Darren? How's it going, dude? So they have a spread offense and 4-2-5 defensive scheme by default. Like Colorado State, it's a 1-star program. I thought they were decent a few years ago. Yeah, man, it's been a minute. East Carolina. The Pirates. There's an eye patch on that one. Maybe we should use that. East Michigan Eagles. Georgia State Panthers. Their helmet looks like basic as crap. I don't even know anymore what they would call a pro style offense. It's just like a balance between run and pass and basic formations. Middle Tennessee State. The Blue Raiders. The New Mexico Lobos. Old Dominion Monarchs. I don't even know where Old Dominion is, do you? Geographically, where is that school at? Old Dominion University. In Norfolk, Virginia. I believe that's where Lowe from the Texas Rangers is from. Norfolk, Virginia. James Madison University. I just don't have like Grambling in Jackson State. FA Florida Atlantic University Owls. I kind of like East Michigan. I mean, they're the Eagles and Bowling Green. Akron Zips. Temple Owls. UNLV. UNLV's where Eagle great Randall Cunningham went, and that's why he lives in Vegas now. University of Massachusetts, the Minutemen. Texas State, who the recent Division I ad, I know. Southern Alabama Jaguars. The Louisiana Raging Cajuns. Louisiana Tech. Liberty University. The Hawaiian Rainbow Warriors. What's up, Rusty now? How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Kennesaw State Owls. I know a lot of people are using them for their like rebuild dynasty. Georgia Southern. They're the Eagles also, and I kind of like the color scheme there. Air raid offensive scheme and a 4-2-5 defensive scheme. They play heavy in the secondary, limited linebacker, and a 4-man defensive line. I know you from somewhere. I'm sorry. I would choose Coastal Carolina, but I can't even. Is that Chanticleers? Chanticleers? Go with old Colorado State out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Like, you know me from somewhere, like you're trying to figure out where you know me, or you know me from somewhere? Akron Zips. I thought about using Old Dominion, but I don't really like the helmet design that much. The Lobos would be kind of cool. New Mexico. Louisiana Tech. They have Adidas as their uniform maker, which is a plus for me. Trying to figure out where I know you from. Maybe you saw me on Duck Dynasty. I don't know. Maybe. Right? I usually play a lot of Truck Sim. Truck Sim's usually the main game, but I haven't played Truck Sim in a while. Like American Truck Simulator. Got the whole ATS set up. And Euro Truck Simulator. But I've been playing a lot of different stuff lately. I've been playing a lot of like cooking simulator type games, restaurant simulator stuff. It says they're 335, so they're heavy in the secondary. They're pretty limited on the front end of the defense, and whatever pro style offense is. I don't like base 3-4. 4-2-5 seems. I like a basic 4-3. Rusty Nell, thanks for that follow. Also, Speed Life. You followed before I went live. Thanks for that follow. Like the Buffalo Bulls would be kind of cool because they're the base 4-3. Also, Central Michigan Chippewas would be kind of cool. Charlotte 49ers. No. Eastern Carolina Pirates are. Yeah, you probably saw me before I had the eye patch too. Before I had the my eye condition kind of started last year. West Michigan Broncos. They just stole the Denver Broncos crap. University of Texas San Antonio, the Roadrunners. They're actually ranked not too long ago. Adidas uniform, and I like their color scheme. Let's do it. Let's be the Roadrunners. He did pass away? That stinks. I did not hear that. That explains why he no longer comes up on my Facebook recommended friends anymore.
And now you'll choose where to start your journey as a coach. Head coaches progress against goals on both sides of the ball, while coordinators will only progress on their respective side. Whichever role you choose, you will have new opportunities provided to you during the season via the coaching carousel based on how your team fares through the year.
I'm going to start out as a defensive coordinator. Yo, what's up, Mojo? Did my alert not work again?
What? What?
What's up, Texas boy? What's up, Mojo Pareto and Raiders? Welcome in. Mojo's wifey. How y'all doing, man? Did my bot not do anything? Is my bot's running? Yeah, I see you on. Doing pretty good, man. How you doing? How was your stream? Why did nothing? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it didn't play any of the stuff. I was just testing some stuff, changing coders and stuff. Oh, nice. What did you that's why I like having the two PC setup, because I don't have to mess with a lot of encoders. Let's go with where the hardware's at. I don't know why my raid alert didn't go off again. It was doing this the other day. Now it's doing it again. But thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for coming in. Oh man. Man, sometimes this stuff just baffles me why it just does not work. You need some tweaking. I got you. Yeah, sometimes it's based on the hardware you have. Like my GPU on my stream rig does nothing, so I use the GPU encoding for the video. And being that it's a 1080 Ti, which I know it's an aging card, but still a good card for that kind of workload. Welcome in, guys. Mojo Pareto's we've been friends for quite a while now. He plays a lot of cool stuff, a lot of survival stuff, has a really strong community. Really strong community if you like to get in and play a lot of multiplayer stuff. Go check him out. He's also got a pretty legit Discord server going with all the information and all the multiplayer stuff too. So go check him out. That's what I switched to. I was encoding off my CPU for some reason. Yeah, I've tried CPU before, but it was fine. But it seemed I like to run a lot of stuff on my streaming rig to do different things during stream, so it made better sense to use the GPU for the actual encoding. And I really haven't changed that in like literal years. I got it kind of set where I wanted it to. I was having a lot of problems about a year ago, maybe less than that, when I changed I ended up changing ISPs because of the stream issues. And then I also basically found out that I was overloading, because like the bit rate that you're supposed to set to is like 6 grand. That's what Twitch says they support. But if I set it to 6 grand, it kills my stream, man. I drop frames like everything else. I set it to 5,500, and it'll bump up to 6,000 every now and then. But I don't drop frames and stuff anymore. So I don't know. Raiders coming in. If you don't know who I am Goofball. I play a lot of Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, probably some Alaska Road Truckers here soon, since I was provided a key for them. Even though I had the game on PC, they did do a console release. So if you're looking for a trucking game on console, that's one to look into. But I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. All right, Mojo. Take it easy, man. Thanks again for the raid. Take care of yourself, brother. But yeah, and I usually stream a couple nights a week. Usually Monday and Wednesday. This week I won't be streaming Wednesday because I have to go into the office, which is a rare thing. And so I'm not going to be in capacity to stream by the time I get home from being out in the real world all day. And they're catering Hutchins Barbecue, a local high-end barbecue joint that's really phenomenal. And I have a feeling that by the time I get home, I'm probably going to be in food coma mode. And on top of that, church. Running the stream at church. And then getting home from that, I'm probably just going to crash, honestly. So I get up again and do it all again on Thursday. So if you didn't hear, no stream on Wednesday for sure. If I do, I would say there's like a 5% chance I stream on Wednesday. I'm not gonna say it's not gonna happen, but it's probably definitely not gonna happen. Put it that way. Okay, so I think we're gonna start as the DC. I like defense. I've always been a defense guy.
Here, you'll choose to create a coach of your own or use an existing one. By creating a custom coach, you will be able to fully customize your coach's backstory, starting skills, and look. Now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed?
Oh, this is kind of good so far. We're gonna go tactician. My name is Head Ball Coach. Yeah. First name Goof. This is almost right. We just have to like there. Goof Ball. Offensive playbook. What's OU? Is OU considered spread still? Air raid? I guess I'm more of a pro style. But I don't know. I don't think it really matters that much. What school am I at? Let me see if we could get beyond all these and if they just have some basic like styles. Option generic, pistol generic, power spread generic, pro style generic, run and shoot generic, spread option, veer and shoot. We should do pro style. Base 4-3 defense. Look at the options. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do 4-3. Yeah, I'm more of a base 4-3 guy. Yo, sweet nerd rays, be lurking. All right. I appreciate the dropping the lurk. You take care of yourself. We're going to say our alma mater is the University of Oklahoma. Pipeline. We'll set our pipeline to Texas. I assume that's got to be one. Southwest Texas. Interesting. I don't know yet, man. What's up, Snow? How you doing, dude? North Texas has a pipeline. We'll just say North Texas since that's where I live. Adaptive AI. Notice head. I definitely don't want the head I have. Okay, that seems alright. Physique. Height. Short and fat, right? Okay. Apparel. I'm only a DC though, man. I probably don't have much in the way of disciplinary options. The only thing I can change is my shirt, apparently.
Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on real-life historical records of the school. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially have you looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around.
Yeah, fat comes when he accepts. Yeah, that's when you can afford more cheeseburgers and you get the Andy Reid look. Andy Reid though, he's lost a lot of weight. He's got the little like, what do they call it? The little neck gizzard thing going on now. It's like he lost a lot of face weight, but the rest of his body didn't really lose that much. It's really weird. All right, so 2012, 2013, 14. So what's the expectation for this season? 5 wins? Does it not let you like scroll this thing? It doesn't let me do anything here. It's kind of weird. It just sign the contract? Goofball. Yeah, giblets. All right, so we're the defensive coordinator for the University of Texas at San Antonio Roadrunners. Okay. Well, I expected to win 5 games this year, but I'm also only the defensive coordinator. So, preseason 2024.
Welcome to the all-new recruiting system in EA Sports College Football 25. Our new recruiting system follows a 3-stage recruiting process. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they are there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. Selecting actions also helps to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player on the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interests that match, try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit to change their mind. Finally, when a recruit is ready, stage 3 is all about you closing on the recruit. It's at this point you can host the recruit
Just
on
turned it down,
campus,
too.
allowing you to focus on specific school strengths in an effort to get a verbal commitment from the recruit
Just turn it down
before
again.
signing day.
Yeah, see, I can't hear the music at all now. The game's really loud. Queso. Okay, that sounds good. So this is kind of obnoxious because I would like to before. Am I able to see my own roster right now? I would like to see my own roster at the moment. It apparently doesn't let me. Queso. I haven't had queso in a while, actually. Seems like. So this guy is from Cypress, Texas. A right tackle. But I'm like, why would I recruit a right tackle? I'm the defensive coordinator. So my pipelines start looking at defensive ends. We're running a 4-3 defense. What's the difference between them being gray and not gray? Queso out of Hawaii. Oh, shit. That's funny. Team needs. Okay. So on the defensive side of the ball, we have needed left end defensive tackle, all 3 linebacker spots. We have free safeties and strong safeties. Left outside, right outside. But it looks like we have a pretty decent squad left outside. We have 5 total. 2 of them are seniors. Like, this shit doesn't even matter because of transfer portal. We have no freshmen, though. We have a lot of cornerbacks, and none of them are seniors. 4 freshman cornerbacks and 3 juniors. So A. Simon, V. Shaw, and R. Triplet. Defensive tackle, Clayton. Run stoppers, power rushers. Oh, cool. All right. We're looking at ends. Okay, Fuentes is from Magnolia, Texas. He's a JUCO junior. So he's looking to transfer to a larger school. He's a top 8. His schools he's selected are. Wait, I didn't mean to target him yet. I do. Oh. Dumb. Where's the player I was just looking at? He's a 5-star recruit. He's not gonna come here. Some Hooks, which is up by Texarkana in far northeast Texas. He's going to one of the big schools. That's where he's narrowed it down to. So this guy, we're kind of looking for the guys that might fall off. Like this guy, he looks like he wants to go to a Texas school. He has all Texas schools listed. Even SMU and Rice. I think I'm gonna target him. He's a left end. I don't think I need a left end though. Go back to this. I did need left end. I need 2 left ends. I need to put 2 on my board. Oh man, it resets all this stuff when it goes to that. That's kind of booty. Yeah, targeted him. This guy thinks he's going to go to Ohio State. He's high school also. From spring. He's a JUCO sophomore, so that means he's probably going to have 2 years of eligibility when he comes. But it's that transfer portal shit now. It's like, the schools have a lot of influence on him. This guy's locked in. Does that mean that he's already signed somewhere? That Hicks is a 4-star. Let me look at our 3-star guys. I think that's where we need to make some targets at. This guy definitely. What if there's a way to show? Top schools on the playing style. Build general. Oh, really? You choose coordinator. I wish it would like. It would just do. It would just do that. Yeah, let's look at defensive end. Left side. We don't need right side. We only need left. These guys have already signed. Hey, him targeted. He's a 3-star guy. There's a deal breaker for him. I assume that that's preventing us from even scouting him. Guy's from Mississippi. He's got, he looks like he wants to stay in that area for sure. Except for Northwestern, it's kind of north. Ranger's an athlete. This list is an end. Out of these 2-star guys, see what we can find. Yeah, JUCO sophomore. He's a right end though. We're looking for lefties. This guy, add him to our board. Add him to our board. He's from Texas. Add a few of these to our board. Proximity to home. Using Allen, which is DFW. We got defensive tackles now. If I have a need for these, Liberty Hill, Texas. Maybe we gotta go down to 2 stars if we're gonna have really any chance. Like these guys here. He's in Hummel. We're not too far from him. I don't know how many of these we need. I'll just put a few on our board. Outside linebacker, we had a need for. The DFW area guy also. Isaac Erlocker. We're on his top school board. We're going to talk to him. We're on his top school board. We're going to talk to him. That's what the green means. They would be interested. But these guys are really wanting to go to some pretty high schools for not being... What's up, Luke Duke? How's it going? Let's look at middle linebackers. Top guy in this category right here. 4-star guy has us on his board. We're definitely going to talk to him. We rank 33. See if we have any other green dots on this one. I'm going to add a few of these. My second time here, I believe. Nice. Welcome. Where I've seen your name before. Are you in JB's stuff or is it somebody else I'm thinking of? We have plenty of cornerbacks. We have no need for cornerbacks. We do have a need for free safety. This 3-star guy, we're on his. He's from Baytown, Texas. JB, yeah. And we're high on this guy's list. We're gonna talk to him. This guy. We'll talk to him too. Going safeties. He's from San Antonio, so we're right around the corner. Let's see him. He thinks of our school. That's from Frisco. Or this guy, he's from El Paso. We're on his list. Talked a lot of shit to you in just for the past 2 years at least. Oh yeah? I talk a lot of shit, so it's really hard to say. Alright. That's my recruiting board. I don't know if I'm supposed to do offense and defense. I'm defensive coordinator, so I don't know why I would be recruiting offensive players, but it's the prospect list. We can have 35 targets. We only have 24. So let's go back. Maybe we'll add some athletes to the list. Those players that haven't really been ironed down to a... He's a running back. He's like a quarterback. I think we had a lot at... let's look back at the team needs. What's... We need on defense, we need a lot of defensive tackles. Yeah, would it be here? 24 days. Wait, what position was that? Did I just say I needed to recruit for? Was it defensive tackle? I need to expand my board on defensive tackle. We're gonna add Bickley. That's really all within. Go outside that a little bit and see. That is recommended, which is interesting. Add a couple more of these, see if we can get. Yeah, we won't be able to sign all of them. Some of them will choose elsewhere. That should be. Well, I guess it wants us to fill the board up. Okay. Top stories. Heisman Trophy preseason. Riley Gordon from Oklahoma State. Shadir Sanders. Quinshawn Judkins. Travis Hunter. Carson Beck. Interesting. All-American quarterback Carson Beck from Georgia. I don't think I got to upgrade any coach skills yet, can I? It has it locked. Sim to the first college football poll. Yeah, let's do that. Sim ahead. The recruiting stuff is it seems a lot better. It seems like they put more thought into it, the way that you do it. I still feel like it's expecting me to scout offensive players even though I'm the DC. But if I end up getting fired over that, then well. I have a pretty damn good wait, what is it? It's simulating like the whole season. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. I misunderstood, I think. Very much not what I wanted. Oh, crap. Yeah, I want to quit. I gotta start that all over. I'm gonna use a restroom though, guys. I gotta do that. I'll be back. All right. Looks like we got to rebuild our draft board. But that's fine. I also had to plug in the controller because the controller battery is I guess I left it on all day by mistake. So I had to work that out. Okay. I wonder if this all changed too. Going for recommended because that seems best. You definitely need left ends. I don't think I'm going to go with these 1-star guys though. There's only 2 left ends there. Mike Ryder. One-star guy. Okay, defensive tackles. A lot of 1-star players. Middle linebackers. Cornerbacks. We don't need cornerbacks. You need free safeties. Couple of interested players there. I'm gonna throw these on my board as well. Okay, I think that's it. With some schedules. What is our schedule like? All right, we're playing Kennesaw State at the Alamo Dome. Texas State, then we play UNT, or not UNT, but UT. FCS West. East Carolina, Rice, FAU, Tulsa, Memphis, North Texas, Temple, and Army. And the AAC Championship. I think we can get 5 wins out of this season. Top stories, preseason highs. No, we don't want to quit. Advance to next week. Yeah, I'd accidentally advanced all the way to the college football playoff. Tommy has reached his top 5 schools, which were on the list. That's awesome. Dude, why did it just automatically do that? I think I may have hit something. He's reached his top 8 schools. Didn't say whether we're on the list or not. It looks like we're locked out. So, bye week. Florida State, Georgia Tech. Recruiting. All right, let's look at our prospects here. Overview. Scout them. Search social media, DM the player. Then the house. Search social media for him. We're in the 8th. Garcia. I think I over scouted that other guy though. We're gonna social media thing. Kind of gonna do about the same for each player right now. Does he have us locked out for some reason? Oh yeah, he's no point in scouting him. Remove him. We're still 8th on his list. Nice speed. Was he a right in? Stafford, Texas. And DM him too. See what he's up to. We got quite a few. I don't know if those hours are weekly hours or what, but wasn't done. Actions on a lot of these guys. This guy's a 1 star. The 3rd on his list. Been out good. This guy's a JUCO guy. He's safety. Gotta find more out about some of these guys. Oh, I'm out of hours. Okay. I have to. So 23 through 26, we didn't get any time in this week. We get some time in with them next week. So he's reached his top 3 schools. We're one of. I guess it does do that. Okay, top 3 schools were on the list. He's only a 1-star run stopper, right outside linebacker from Wall, Texas. He's just top 5. We're on the list. He's also a right outside linebacker. Waco. Middle linebacker. We're on his short list. This guy is taken off our draft board. Here's his top 8 schools. We must be on the list. And Joey Cummings, he's coach prestige, players at risk. Okay. All right, so we're ready for our first game as a defensive coordinator for the University of Texas San Antonio Roadrunners. Do it. In Kennesaw State, we're at home. Let's do this.
Welcome to San Antonio, Texas, and remember the Alamo Dome is home to the Roadrunners of UTSA, and we are fired up to get this game underway. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the AAC, the UTSA Roadrunners. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Roadrunners offense will take the first swing of the game. And as this star running back comes onto the field, everybody in the stadium knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can do it in so many ways. He can run by you. He can run through you. He really has the whole package, and that's why he's a superstar.
Good 9-yard run, Robert Henry.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If
you can have quick slants there. This square's got a little opening there. Gotta watch that slot corner and see what he's gonna do. Too far inside.
Got his man. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little
got a yard
to make sure that he got the first down.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
A little bit of an RPO.
First down, it's 2nd and 9. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it
Hit him in the feet.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting
Hey,
the ball
3rd
out
and
of
9. We got to
quickly
push
on that
downfield a little bit.
RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll
Right
try
there.
to pick it up through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Clark. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Well, we know this guy is
his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
He just PA replayed.
He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football.
Little route out here. He's playing off him a little bit. Get the safety's doing right there. I didn't have time to throw the ball. Yeah.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake.
Yeah,
he had no shot.
Coming after him.
Damn.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be
3rd and 21. Jeez.
for a fumble. It'll be third down.
I gotta try to push this downfield, try to get this first down.
You get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a...
It's an INT. Damn.
A turnover for the defense. Bringing it back at the 30. And a big return after the...
Well, we just did my defense no favors. Just did the defense no favors.
Because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Handoff to the single running back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
He'll try it again.
He got a yard.
Ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. They've got
I almost have to pass right now. Let's see if we get pressure on the quarterback. There we go.
He's got his man.
No first down. We give up 3.
You got the completion. You set up a manageable fourth down
We give up 3. That's all we'll give them.
I want to show them I'm willing to go for it on fourth down. I got a great opportunity right here.
Did he miss it? Yeah, he missed it. Yeah.
After the miss, no change in the
Hell yeah.
Well, the upright...
That turnover didn't screw us over after all. I go back to the running game, though. I went too pass heavy.
will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game.
Got a lot of running room. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
I changed the direction on that because I saw they were heavy on that side.
You just saw the speed and the open field running ability on that last play, and this is a guy that is going to be key to the entire season for this offense.
To the ground, he's got it again. He's up to 41 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Leaves it with the back.
Another big run.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Go pass at them. See what their secondary is doing. They do this where they're bunched up right there in the middle. And it's
McCown. Still looking on the move.
he fumbled. Oh man, another turnover. Jesus. That quarterback is playing terrible. Oh man.
I just like the effort on defense, okay? They couldn't get to the quarterback initially in the pocket. He starts scrambling, and they don't quit. You saw all of the effort of everybody.
That was absolutely freaking terrible.
Catching up
Man.
to them, creating the fumble. Awesome job.
Guys, we're about to see
Hey,
this
we're looking to
Kennesaw
blitz.
State offense go back to work. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Let's see if he can find some room behind the left tackle.
Nope.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
We lost container.
And he
Okay.
gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before
3rd
he
and
gets
5.
down.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Gives it to the back on the drive.
You got the first down.
First downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Here's this
Overload him
offense
on
with
the left
fresh
side and
set
see
of
what
downs.
happens.
And they just kind of sneak that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking
Oh, God. We gave up a
they
lot of
were
yards on
thinking
this one.
Palmer, and they slipped the run.
Man, this
So nice
stinks.
then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off, and he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
I'm back up our secondary a little bit. They're going to run right here.
The give to the single back. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. It has been all defense all the time in the early going.
Defense and turnovers, man.
The stats certainly reflect
I believe we
that.
gave up 2 turnovers in that quarter. Not good.
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. We'll start the quarter offense about to snap it on 2nd down. From the shot.
Oh, man, I had him.
Side give.
Freaking had him, man.
Himself to be a regular Spinderella, but not a lot of room to run. A 3rd and long coming up here.
3rd and 8. They're going to pass the ball.
Looking to throw, it's Bryson.
I got the first down. Dang it.
They make
I think they're going to score right here.
passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
We're going to play
And
some
now a
man.
fresh set of downs for this
We're playing a lot of
offense.
zone. We're going to switch to man and see how they take it.
They'll give it to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Trying
We're
to
pulling the
pound it
nickel.
on first down. Now back to the line. The give to the tailback. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards. Stopped at the 23.
We need to cover 2
Sometimes you want those
man.
big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but
Got the sack. Hell yeah.
Just too much
And
heat that time, and they
took him out of field goal, I
knocked it
think.
down at the 31.
defensive
I think they'll
linemen
kick the
live
field goal
to
here.
get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hot
If they're still
volleys up
kicking
front
it.
on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And this field goal attempt will be a 48
Oh, they got it.
not straight on from the left side. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
They have a good kicker, apparently.
Struggle to say the least, but finally scoring. We've got a field goal on the board. On the run from inside his own 5.
God, we got nothing
He
there.
was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
All right, we were having some success with the running back running the ball with Henry.
When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt. You can't
Look at those moves.
football away. Again, turnovers the
4
best
rushes,
strategy.
60 yards already.
You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score.
Come on, Henry.
They just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job.
Got an opening right there.
That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. He's now up to 71 yards
Yeah,
rushing.
Barnes in
That
this
is
time.
quite an impressive first half here in this season opener.
Do a little cut back there again, a couple of yards.
3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this.
I run
run
that
established.
trap up the
Obviously,
middle.
don't break off a long run
Yeah,
there,
Henry
but they're
back
just
in.
trying to find their footing at this point.
Don't have the secondary bunched up back there this time either.
They go to the ground. Pass the sticks, and he may get more.
God, another fumble. Are you kidding me?
As if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball
Are you
back.
freaking kidding me, man?
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game.
You've
because
got to
that
be
is
kidding me,
what
dude.
caused that fumble.
To the ground with the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to
can't get a drive because we keep turning the ball over. Fumbles have been crazy.
Looking downfield, it's Bryson.
Oh,
Using the quick game. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
this is crazy.
After the completion.
Yeah, I love you too.
Give to the running back.
Come on, get him. He had him in the backfield.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
We're gonna blitz on the left side. Yeah, try to get some pressure back there. They're kind of doing whatever they want now.
Here's the hand.
Our defense is just tired, man, from all these turnovers.
He's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
3rd and 4. We're gonna go on the dime. I'm betting on pass, even though they could run it here.
Wants to pass. Going up top. We've
No
reached
good.
the 2-minute warning,
No
and
good.
we'll see if the
No good.
offense can build on this lead before the break.
4th down. They're going for it on 4th. Do a dime, cover one, contain spy.
This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Ah,
He's
dang
got
it.
him and they convert. And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Not the most productive
Our defense is getting
this
ripped up.
offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Going to try to get it himself. And he gets out of there and gets
Gotta take his damn head off.
gets down without taking any punishment. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw.
God, he was wide open.
And he's into the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
We're getting wrecked, y'all. We're down by 10.
And the extra
Our offense can't hold on to the
point
dang ball, man.
They took it 64 yards right down
Three,
the field.
was it 3
And they
fumbles?
closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score.
Every drive has ended in a
From
freaking
inside
fumble.
his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but what an
This is
opportunity
horrendous,
here
y'all.
from the 23-yard line.
Yeah, dude.
Offense getting set for 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. On
Fuck him
target.
up.
And
What's up,
just a
Tom?
short, safe pass.
Oh my God, you asked. I've been waiting to see this game. I just noticed you're playing it. Do you like it?
Not only do they have to
It's
worry
all
about
right,
running
man.
the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
It's all right.
Scanning the field, it's Bryson. They're trying to get to him. He gets the job done.
Are you freaking kidding me, man? I'm about to be down 17-0 at half to Kennesaw State because of turnovers. Now this is on PS5.
He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. Fires into the end zone.
I don't even know if it came out. Did it come out on? I don't even know if it came out on PC. That's on Xbox and PlayStation. I don't know. That's what I just answered. I said I don't know. I know it's on Xbox and PS5.
Touchdown on the board now, about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged.
We're getting
down.
wrecked. But I get this tight end over the middle right here, especially when they don't do that bunch shit.
Now you find out just how much of a
Yeah, this is where
will
University of Texas San Antonio play in the Alamo Dome.
You know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk
So I got that.
before then you decide
He had that little seam route.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your
Its
decision.
seam has those both those slots running deep to test the safeties.
First down again.
I mean, it's what it is. It's the Alamo down in San Antonio.
Wants to throw. Find space on the right. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
We gotta call timeout here.
Racing to the line in the hurry up. called as this offense tries to
Yeah, I mean, it's ugly in real life,
points
so.
on the board before the half. Now on first down from the 43. To the air, it's McCown. He rifles one deep down the middle.
Oh, we're gonna score. We're gonna score. We're gonna score. Come on, hurry up, hurry up.
He's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. Time dwindling away as they try to put points.
Come on, get up here, get up here. Tight end, tight end, tight end.
He's looking to throw.
Ah, I didn't catch it.
Complete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, that
I
last
mean-
is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
It is
No pass interference?
completed.
Okay.
Now there are 4 seconds remaining.
4 seconds to go.
Ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close so quickly.
You're not gonna give me
Great
short pass
timing.
options
right now,
here?
This offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions.
I'm just gonna
setting
take.
up
I'm gonna
third
take the
down.
field goal, y'all.
And it's third down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send a field goal unit out before halftime. He got it.
We'll get some
Trailing
points at
going into
least.
the locker room here at halftime, but kicking that field goal gives them a little bit of a jolt, a little bit of a boost of momentum that they can carry with them into the second half. And there's a lot of football left to go here. I can't wait to see what happens.
At least we had a drive that didn't end in a turnover this time. I was getting nutty for a minute.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. Gets it out to the 33 before he goes out of bounds. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in San Antonio.
Look how many yards we've had against them.
Broadcast Studios. And it's been said football
Those
is a
freaking
game of
turnovers,
inches, and
man.
guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the Alamo Dome.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Roadrunners will kick it away to start the second half. Takes it inside his own 20. Chance for great field position here. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second
Oh, come on. You got to make that tackle.
They bring him down, and he's
Still got him for a loss.
Well, he was trying to do it all by himself. At the end of the day, it's a tackle for a loss.
I mean, the number
We do
of
Tampa
tackles
2
broke at
contained.
some point, somebody's got to get blocked to help the guy out a little bit.
Need a little more run
Defense is like
support
a
up
bunch of
here.
zombies on that last play. They just
Ah.
could not stop chasing that ball carrier.
I got him a third down, but that was not good.
Just a little short. And now on
Thought for sure they were gonna pass.
last run.
They're definitely running here.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Where is the defense?
45.
Jesus.
He's into the open down the middle. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Owls.
That was
I
ridiculous.
love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was
He got over there and there was just nobody over there.
speed. That was a perfectly executed
We're getting freaking
For
pummeled
a
by
quick update, let's
this
go to
school.
Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Florida is currently ahead on the scoreboard, but it's clear Tim Tebow's not out there, and because of that, I don't see a blowout today in the Swamp. They're up by 4 over Miami. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you
Yeah.
covered all day.
There's no blockers over there, man.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's McCown. He
God, his
fires,
slowing motion is
and he
terrible,
gets his
dude.
third pick of the day. Isn't it
It's-
has to be spinning?
I love when people start to understand what we're doing.
It took them forever to throw that freaking ball, man. I mean, like the play changed 3 times by the time he freaking threw the ball.
More of these speed guys that they have out there.
Ooh, look at that sack. What's up, Chucky?
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fix going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
The lone back's got it.
Oh man, look at that crap.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 40.
We're gonna finally get another defensive stop. We were getting defensive stops early in the game, but man, all the turnovers have been horrendous.
He's looking downfield to throw.
Oh, that was a screen.
Safe completion on the screen. They play that screen
4th and
nicely.
6.
He tried to find his way to the
They're gonna
marker,
punt.
but it'll be 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make
I'm doing all right, man. How you doing?
I think fans get upset sometimes. Like, run your route past the sticks so we get the first down. But nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were.
Be happy once we actually stop turning the ball over.
Bunch formation trying to spring a guy
Get
free.
my butt kicked here, man. How you doing, Chucky?
Leaves it with the running back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
I want to run this slants.
Offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance.
They're kind of playing off of them on
They've
both
done a
sides.
good job of that early in this game, running the football.
God, that was horrendous.
As he released it, and it falls to the turf.
There's nothing
We're gonna run this crow route, but we're looking at the running back.
pressure the quarterback.
He's a primary receiver on that.
Especially when you
I should give him just an.
and you get everybody really, really quiet.
God, man, he was covered up.
That pass is
See that with the heat? I hear you.
got hit as he was trying
We got a
to throw,
punt.
and They can't convert on 3rd down. The Roadrunners decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Well, what
Yeah.
that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. Just a wall
Terrible
of
punt.
defenders everywhere he looked, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return.
We call that linebacker number 10 on that side to blitz.
Go back to work. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
God, right at the blitz too. What the hell?
Off he goes. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown Owls. And the beatdown.
Dude, I'm getting routed now. This is ridiculous.
And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that.
This is embarrassing, chat. This is embarrassing.
Hand it to that guy, he makes a big play. Yes, please.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Nobody in this team can block.
Looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he
We have a good running game, but man, they keep fumbling.
down for this offense. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry.
God.
Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
To the
So
air.
they heat your way.
Dances away to buy time. He
Can play
makes
the
the
pass for a
tackle.
change.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Let's run out of the pistol.
Coverage, you cannot telegraph
We have to get this first down.
You cannot
We only need
drive
2
by
yards.
wide receivers. So great job by
What's
the
up, Missy
quarterback,
May? Good
using his
evening.
eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing
God, you freaking kidding
They
me.
tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it
Why
did
is none of
not
my
work
alerts working
against this
again?
defense. And the Roadrunners will
None of the
set up
alerts are
the
working. And it was doing this the other.
second time they've had
It wasn't doing this
to
last night.
They'll down this one right at midfield. Guys, we'll
How you
get
doing,
another
Missy
look
May?
at this Kennesaw State offense. There have
We're gonna
been
get,
few
um,
obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream
Oh, he
game for
dropped
this
it.
play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have
Yeah,
had
I'm the
no
defensive
answers.
coordinator.
It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Third down
There's not much to solve, man. The offense keeps hanging us out to dry, of course.
Be a doozy if they can pull it off.
Bull rush, bull rush.
Finds
Good
his
hoodie.
man, it's Moss. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
Shouldn't eat on live, yo. Waiting for Call of Duty Mobile Buddy to text me to play. Thought I'd come say hello. Hello. Thanks for those biddies, though. Yeah.
Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop, trying to pick
Got
up
it, but
a little bit of time to get to that first down marker. That last completion still leaving them with a 3rd down.
got a spin on him.
It's Bryson. Pocket starts to collapse.
Oh, come on. You got to somebody tackle him. Come on.
He's gonna run.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Just running through everybody.
Are you kidding me?
Touchdown, Kennesaw.
Actually, I had some AC issues in my room, so I took them to portables AC. The main unit is back up and running, so I want my AC back. Put my took it off in the shop. Rentals are a pain, yeah. This is ridiculous, man. I'm getting just beat up. What's up, Manny? Don't get ahead of yourself now. Don't get ahead of your national championship. Come on, man. These commentators are they're smoking something.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes.
So they would give me the tight end up the middle as long as they don't do that bunch sit with their stuff up there. Like, I think McCoy might get some space right there, depending on what that safety does. He's playing kind of inside. We're going there. Ah. His quarterback is terrible, man. What even was that?
Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on
Who's the backup, man?
Just about had a
Who's the freaking backup, man?
already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there. Now on 3rd and 10.
Yeah, he's playing up on McCoy.
Maybe they can get this drive started. Feeling some heat. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
I thought I had something there, but
struggling so much in the first half. You thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game, but early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that.
Another terrible punt.
3rd down in your own end. You're expecting them to punt.
At the end of the quarter,
yeah, this just released today. I've played these games forever. This is the first college football game in 11 years. Well, it didn't release it. It's early access today if you bought the deluxe edition. It actually comes out on Friday.
We're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Running to the left.
Oh, come on. Tackle him, man. Wrap him up.
Patient job to find some running room by this junior.
And you're gonna hear
We're just
this
getting
guy's name a
we're just
lot.
getting
They're gonna
tore
ride
apart
the
here.
big fella. He's such a stud. They're gonna
Ride the
build
big fella.
offense around him. This is
That's what he
just
said.
game 1, but you're gonna get a lot of big runs from this guy.
They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. They'll leave it with the lone back. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Didn't get much on.
Oh, we're
first
just
down.
getting
It's
we're
2nd
getting
and
torn
9.
apart here. I can't believe how bad this game turned out to be.
The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line
Got him.
of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
So they'll send out the field goal.
Held him to a field goal, looks
Not a
like.
particularly long kick from 36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. Splits the uprights. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And
Another interception. That's his 4th of the day.
Why is he throwing? Is he not leading the receiver on that?
Nice job by this defense.
Why is he throwing it behind? Man, seriously, that's ridiculous. Depth chart. Quarterback. There's got to be somebody better than this. Marburger? McCown, you're done for today. As a matter of fact, you're going back to third. You're not even going to be the backup right now.
Exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Our defense is just tired.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
And you want that clock to run. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Able to get one down to the 15.
He's trying to run clock on us.
It's 2nd and 9.
It's fine. I want this end too. There's no way I'm coming back from this.
They go right back to it. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite...
Having 2-minute warnings in college football is weird too.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it in the end zone for another touchdown.
Oh, they're just running the score up now.
Beat down.
Well, these players came together. I've been so impressed, not just by the talent, but also by their composure. Handling this kind of environment in the first game of the season, this says a lot about the leadership in that locker room.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponents.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
Did he drag it? He did.
Sideline credit. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. The Roadrunners with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll pull it down and run. Oh, it's out.
Deep breath, right?
Another
Man,
fumble.
That thing,
Another fumble.
Like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big time break for the offense.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18.
Yeah, he's playing up on him.
They're threatening to score and they'll throw it.
Finally.
And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. It won't matter much in the outcome, but a little extra stat padding is nice.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Let's see
Well,
what they do on 3rd down.
that was terrible. DG's, I guess.
Start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead of you.
He tore us up,
It's
man.
not falling right now. You're just
tore us up.
0-1. There's no need to panic. You don't have to try and reinvent the wheel. What you got to do is go back. You got to watch.
No, we reinventing the wheel now. I mean, that was insane. Oh, I leveled up. We got freaking smashed. Or retire after that one. Like McCown was just terrible. League settings. Maybe I'm gonna back it off to varsity. After that beat down. No, we're not quitting. We're not quitting. What do we do for recruiting this week? What was it, 23? We're gonna add search social media on all these that we can. Remove him from the board. This guy is a tendency agile. He's a right tackle. We have a need for those. We're gonna put a couple of those on there. That's interested in us. 3-star guys that have interest. And some need places. He's already a target. What's up, Pan and Brian? How you doing, dude? Dang, man. Another resub. What's going on, dude? 25 months now. Dude, it seemed like he just resubbed. It's nutty. Thanks for that resub, dude. I appreciate it. 25 months. Man, it just keeps going. It's just crazy, dude. Honestly. It's just really crazy. All these quarterbacks that had interest are like, we're locked out of. It looks like. Ah, I have too many people on my board. Okay. We'll just hold off. We just got our tails whipped. Who do we got up next? Got Texas State up next. This one be in this is an away game. We just got our tails whipped at home. That was nutty. Alright, let's go to the next week. All right. Recruiting update. These guys committed. They're using a check Arkansas State. They can come off the board. We're still in the hunt for these guys. I-35 showdown. So we're on the road. What kind of coach skills I could upgrade? I could upgrade. Boost our D line. Maybe that'll help a little bit with this game. We're starting off the season 0-1. It's not a good thing. He's in the top 25. Let me guess. Georgia at the number 1. Where's Oklahoma at? I see Oklahoma State. They must have fell off. Dropped from rankings, Oklahoma. Did they lose to Temple? They must have lost to Temple. It's crazy. Coaches poll. Our conference standings. The conference of my AAC. Not this conference. Yeah, we're 0-1. But we haven't played any conference games. I believe this is a conference game though, huh? Texas State should be in our conference, I believe. I guess they're not. North Texas is. Still considered a rivalry game though. All right, let me eat your bean, Brian. Let's get this done. Bean time. Bean scene. Or if my VODs could get muted for any of the in-game music, even though I turn all music off in the game, it still has. It's kind of obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really kind of annoyed by that. But it is what it is, I guess. Bean time. I have to open my new box soon and just mix these up. All right, here we go. Got another red one. Not sure how hot this one's gonna be. This might be another Cayenne. I don't see the little dots in it. You can sort of see it there. Here we go, Brian. Thank you for that resub, man. It says it hit yet. Okay, there it goes. It's hot, but it's like it's got a good flavor too. Oh man. Thanks for the resub though, Brian. Continue to enjoy those emotes. Ad reviewing. All that fun stuff. Oh. Sticking to the teeth. Man. All right. Up against the Texas State Bobcats this week. Got hammered last week. It's a inferior opponent. Going up against another one this week. I don't know what their stadium's like. We'll see. At least it's not the Alamo Dome, which is terrible, as Tom pointed out. I think it's an outdoor stadium.
Home of the Texas State Bobcats, a place widely known as one of the continuously inhabited sites in America, and we expect our crowd to continually inhabit and make their presence known in this game. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the UTSA Roadrunners, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Roadrunners will put total leather to crank us up. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Bobcats offense will start this game off. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games,
Let's get out to a good start this time.
mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Pollard.
And you got to come out under control. It means so
Yeah, they're running hurry up on us.
Fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offense.
God, you were standing right between him and the ball. Why'd you move?
Make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
He's got it on the right. He breaks a tackle. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
Jesus, we're getting just.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing you the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
He'll put the tight end in motion. He'll keep it himself. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D.
God, they cleared out right where I was at. Yo, add a VDV. Thanks for that follow. Welcome to the channel.
Wide out in motion. Trying to slam in.
No, didn't get it. Good defense, good defense.
Defense stuffing the run for nothing. I mean, they got nothing on the last snap. Let's see if they try to throw it in on 3rd and goal from the 1.
Like a wildcat?
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
Nope.
That just
didn't get it.
had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield.
All right, they're going for it on 4th.
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Stopped them. Hell yeah.
And they'll turn it over on downs. So the UTSA Roadrunners offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Look at that middle post from McCoy. Clark's also running that cross route.
Now to throw. Unloads to the wide out. Makes the grab. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way.
Got a lot more offensive success this time.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42.
Well, this guy's going to make catches all over the field. That time, he lined up all the way to the left side, and he was able to cross
God, no room to run.
the field to make a catch on the right side. Defense lost track of him, and it ended up being a big play.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to impose their will with the run.
At the first down.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Roadrunners will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for space. It's Henry.
Got our own freaking lineman, man.
Defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
Seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
Yeah, the fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. We can talk about the next game on the schedule. They're always looking forward to this one.
So far, we're having a better game.
Have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree. You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has them set up. And the Roadrunners will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Got it.
And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Roadrunners.
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
All right, defense.
This offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Leaves it with the back. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. And the Bobcats headed quickly to the line. He'll run it again. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is
Did he catch that? Yeah, he caught it.
We're going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football.
I was hoping we get a stop there, but
Trying to move them on the counter. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They give it to him again. And with
Stop.
that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. A 3rd down try for the offense.
they're not gonna get set in time. Nope.
At the end of the quarter, guys, it's UTSA holding the edge. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
The quarterbacks are freaking crazy. Yeah, you see what I did there?
Directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's McLeod. Unloads it.
Oh, he's so open. Oh my gosh. He was so, how was he so wide open?
What a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
So freaking open, dude.
Lining up for the PAT. Right down the middle. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, it has gone final in that top 25 matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. NC State was far from the friendly confines of Carter Finley Stadium, but still managed to scratch out a win. And there was a lot of chatter this week about this group not being ready. Time to check those receipts, if you know what I mean. A top 25 clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
And Kevin Connor's keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a
We
good
might be able to
day.
get a step on him, but I was wrong.
It's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Pulls it in. It's Barnes. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. And they got the completion, but still looking at a 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
God, he still couldn't get it.
So close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
I throw the tight end or the receiver right there.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Got him.
Makes the grab well past the sticks. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy
I don't trust my defense right there. I'd rather go for it on 4th down.
Perfect 4th down call there. The Roadrunners getting set on 1st and 10. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. Now the play fake. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself.
How do you slide?
Have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Flushed out of the pocket. That's reeled in. It's Barnes. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Line getting set on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game.
Got him on that trap.
Down, but he
Him on that inside trap there.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on 1st down you can get yards like that turning around and handing it off.
And on the other side,
That's the flag.
scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense
Oh.
has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now.
How's it illegal
it's not
blocking the
working.
back
So you
by
keep going to that
the
close
center?
And maybe find something a little bit different that can give this
How's that
offense
even
something to
possible,
think about.
yo?
1st down here for the offense.
Oh,
Wants to throw. It's McCown. He tosses one high and deep down the left
got
side.
him.
He's got it. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. And the Roadrunners have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, UT San Antonio.
It has a Henry's 2nd touchdown.
A lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So it's an 80-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard punt.
Texas lost to Michigan.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his own 20.
What the?
Powers through.
Oh, come on, man. Really?
Find some space. This guy
Hey,
makes
tackle him, man.
breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last
God, they got great field position, dude. This stinks.
stopped him from housing him. Out of the gun to give to the back. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. The Bobcats come to the line in the hurry-up. The give on the inside. They get him down, tough run, picks up 4, they'll mark it at the 19. They started this drive in great field position, now needing to convert on 3rd and 2.
Play up, play up, play up.
To the ground to try to
Perfect.
move the chains. He's dropped behind the line.
I knew that's what they were gonna call.
Loss of 3. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. They'll try to get something.
They're not taking the lead.
And kick the field goal here on 4th down. It's good.
They're still down by 4. What are you talking about, dude?
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UTSA takes over in the
They got the single safety in the middle.
And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you
Makes the catch down the right side. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. You get a play like that, and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield.
We're about to score again. I'm trying to.
And they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
Potential grounding.
He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
He'll just keep slinging it. Fires to the right. He's got it. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. The offense threatening.
All right, come on, come on, come on, come on.
With a new set of downs. A
Right there.
first down run in the red zone.
3 touchdowns for Henry.
UTSA. And they take it in for 6 more points.
nice drive, nice touchdown. I love this offense's response to what happened a week ago. Listen, we're 0-1, so be it. Let's put the foot on the gas. Let's move forward, get better, and they have in game 2 so far.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football.
Call timeout.
Down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to...
Dang, he's wide open.
Really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going in.
I don't like any of these calls here. They've been burning our zones left and right.
Going up top on first down.
Oh, shit. Oh.
He's at the 20. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Roadrunners. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome.
They were pressing.
Study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so.
That was a play. That was a heck of a play right there.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Catches it inside his 20. Chance to really gain some ground. And the returner could
That's a nice tackle.
no daylight. He goes down. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build more.
Another pick.
Traffic, it's picked off. And they'll drag
Oh my
it down
God.
after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Looking to throw, it's McCown. Throws to the tight end.
That was a bad throw. That was a bad throw.
Intercepted.
That was a really bad throw. They just ran the ball and ran the clock down. That was stupid. I got greedy.
They talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Did I lose yards on that?
As this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Right on target with that last pass.
I gained like 3 yards.
He's looking to throw.
Oh, he's doing the DAC stuff. Here we go.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Bobcats are in the hurry up. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down.
Oh my God! Again.
Another interception, his 3rd of the night. Touchdown, UT San Antonio. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. From inside the 15, here's the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Just enough time to get off one more snap. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He'll be brought
It's
down.
halftime. Man, what a game so far.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin.
They sort of
Connors in our
forcing turnovers, not giving up turnovers
Thanks so
now.
much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion, and no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter
There
of
aren't any
finishing the
gadget
job.
plays.
That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. The Bobcats will line up to kick off and start the second half.
Oh crap!
He'll bring it out. It's
That wasn't good. I wasn't paying attention.
Bring it down,
Sheesh.
get the offense started on the next drive. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Standing in his own end zone, looking to throw.
Crap!
That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him.
His slowing motion is so freaking slow. It's ridiculous.
They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
So first play of the drive
Right.
coming here.
Those are
with
really
their own 49.
bad sequence there.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Oh, he got loose. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. And this offense
Yeah.
can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Fires to the wide. And he
dropped
had
it.
it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up for it.
Never a doubt. Right down the middle. We I check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Notre Dame took care of business and left little doubt in doing so. Kind of felt like how that 2012 Irish team led by Manti Te'o would just take the will of opposing teams. Impressive to watch. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they
That
had
was
the ball.
ungood.
So they
No
gotta do
shit.
something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, Dave.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the play fake on
That
the throw.
they picked up that
And he
blitz.
was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's McCown. Unloads to the right. Hauls it in. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. After that last completion, it's 2nd down.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long.
That's the 1st down.
You're set up to fail.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down, understand the situation, understand I got to get north and south, get a first down, get a new set of downs.
Guy wants me to run a freaking screen like crazy on this.
The Roadrunners will have it 1st and 10. Quick completion to the right. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are
somebody's
ready to
hurt.
strike. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the
Barnes.
first down without getting it into the end zone. Takes the handoff. It's
Touchdown.
Touchdown, UTSA! And the stomping has commenced.
And after starting the season 0-1, they knew they needed more from their offense in this game. You just had to find ways to make more explosive
Injury.
plays, and that's what they've been able to do. They've executed at a tremendous level.
Nice sub him.
really like the quarterback.
I'm gonna
play, the
risk him getting hurt
leadership
again.
he's Showing, and because of that, they look like they're going to get back to 500. And let's see where this team can go.
I was gonna bench him after that last game, man. I'm kind of glad I didn't.
So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Not a lot of space to be found.
Got to the 21-yard line, so it's 42 to 15 right now.
Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43. They'll go to the ground. Sweet feet on the move.
I know
Yeah, he was dancing.
to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down.
I get
first
drafted.
downs, and
You don't draft in college football though.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
You draft to get in the NFL. What's up, Love Train?
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Nice move to pick up
God, that
yardage.
move, man. He
And
froze him.
finally get him down after 18
Now this is
plays.
college football. This is
And
college
the
football
Bobcats are
25.
on the move.
First college football game to be released in
They'll ride the
11
running
years
back and leave it with him. And he'll pick up the
due
first
to
down
many
after a
controversies.
tough
So
run there.
really happy about this
This
one.
offense with a
I used to
first
buy
down.
these every year when they came out every year.
Running back searching for a hole. They get him down, tough run, picks
We're up
up
42 to
4 yards
15.
at
They're
19.
trying to
Solid pickup
in the
of
third
4 on
quarter.
first down. It's 2nd and 6.
For the University of Texas at San Antonio, the Roadrunners versus
They move the
our
tight end
rival
all over.
Texas State Bobcats.
They'll try the run.
Ah, dang, he got the first down.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting it up for the first down. They moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Gets it out quickly. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Operating in the red zone here on
Wow.
2nd down. Quick pass on the jet motion.
He got stood up.
He's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's McLeod.
He got touchdown.
Touchdown, Bobcats. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments and they go blah, 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 blah.
Is that Mr. Beast?
Sometimes they make some
Looks like Mr. Beast.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now, but it might be too
He got him on
late.
that slant
At least you
route.
got the party started.
Getting set for the point after. And it's perfect. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. They probably need one more score to feel like they're back in this game, down by 20 as they're set to kick it away. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
We're just gonna run the ball
And they'll get off one more play
best as we
before the end
can.
of the quarter.
Henry's been pretty damn
Takes the
good.
handoff. It's Henry. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the 3rd quarter. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's UTSA holding the edge. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Might as well give it to him again.
Another first
They'll
down.
move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Robert Henry. This is straight balling right now.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. 3rd down after the run.
All right, Barnes, let's get this first down.
They'll try to
No, he ain't
power
got
their
it.
way ahead.
He didn't got it.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
He's gonna punt it.
And the Roadrunners will line up to punt it away.
Yeah, that's a really good job by the defense because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the
Did he catch that?
on their heels because at this
He
point,
sure
they
did.
don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offensive line.
Tackle him, man. Tackle.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Bobcats want to move quickly. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that
Jesus.
I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball.
I
so
freaking hate this.
hands on him, and they
It's supposed to be man coverage, but he was left pretty open.
This is an offense that has skill. They've got speed, and because of that, this defense, they can't lull themselves to sleep. They've got a big lead here late, but they've now given up back
God, he just he's lost his man there.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Did that not work?
Connect last.
Dude, Twitch has been like messing up. I didn't hear it. Why is it not working? My bot's running. Let me see. Where's the channel points? Oh, you heard it? I didn't hear it. There's a game's really loud in my ear. Okay.
Throw it again on second down. Back to the air one more time. It's complete. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. The Bobcats have it in scoring position on first and goal. Back to throw. It's McLeod.
Dude, you guys have the same color.
Texas State.
And I thought Linux just said I heard it.
By the defense, it's their first of the half.
I thought Love Train said I did, I heard it. And then I realized that that was two different people. But you both heard it. Ah, man. Onside kid. Timeout.
I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. LSU had a dominant win, the kind the folks in Baton Rouge were used to in 2019 when Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson led the Tigers to a national title. Talk about a special team. 60 minutes
We're just gonna run the ball.
and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
They're burning their timeouts. I got one left.
Trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Yes, I got Clark there, and that safety's like really shallow inside. He might have leverage. He has leverage. Ah! He bumped him. But he still caught it. Sweet.
Dive and grab down the left side. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1 yard line. If they can move that thing 1 yard here, that'll probably wrap this baby up. And he'll
Gonna
find
be
the
it.
end zone. Touchdown, Roadrunner.
4 touchdowns for
That one
for
might
Henry.
put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
We're gonna go for
Now a
2.
two-point conversion attempt coming up. Pushes ahead.
Got it.
Into the end zone for the two-point conversion as they extend the lead.
50-29. I know it's blocking the score down there.
And they capped it off with a 1 yard plunge. From inside the 15, here comes the return. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire
I used to be more of a fan than I am now. I've kind of lost a lot of interest in it over the last few years. the NIL rules and stuff. Kind of, I had a lot of interest in it.
You've got to finish this
I'm a big
game.
Oklahoma Sooners college football
The game
fan.
is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting.
Oh my God, he is open.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead.
Holy crap, man.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field.
You're an onside kick again.
They're definitely up against it. Time running out. Down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Oh, what a move!
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up.
They got some space on this side.
Secure it, get your butt on the ground.
We got Henry running the ball.
When you do this, the ball game is over.
Nobody blocking for him though.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football.
Watch
and
this.
give a gift to the other
Game
team.
over.
This one's over if I just take a knee.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a...
I got my butt whooped the first game, and it was against a nobody.
Ready for this team. This is the
If your team wins, make sure those bits left train. I don't know why my alert, but the alerts aren't working again. I think it's Twitch because they were working yesterday,
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaches,
but they weren't working before that.
How about for the players as well?
It's pretty good. I like it.
165 days. You can talk about
It's hard not to like it because it's been so long since like college football games come out.
A lot of these guys are going to go
How you
into the
doing,
NFL.
Wookie?
They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation
All right,
of EA
that's-
Sports College Football.
Some of the shadows are kind of weird. It's almost like they tried too hard on some of it. Oh dang, I leveled up almost twice. A coach leveled up almost twice there. Is it working for some reason? Since the update to OBS. Is there an update for OBS? 'Cause I haven't. Maybe that's why my stuff's not working. We gotta do some recruiting stuff. I got a couple of guys I gotta take on my board who blocked us out. This guy. Oh, he's. What did it do that for? Oh, it was just sorting. I hit the wrong buttons. Remove him. He's already committed to somewhere. Hit him. Look at the prospect list. What our offensive needs are. We do need a halfback. We have a few on our board already. We need a fullback. Put him on our board since we're high on his list. What's your OBS controller? Yeah, this guy's a 3-star. We don't have need for tight end. Our board's full anyway. But we got a few targets here and there. We need to do something with our targets here. Yeah, we're gonna search these guys on social media that we haven't done so far. We have to go through scenes, etc. Yeah, my stuff still works. 30.2. 30.2 had a feature in it that for Twitch that I liked, and I can't remember what it was. I hadn't checked for updates today though. Which I figured I would have checked when I started it up. Enhanced broadcasting. That's what it is. That's what the feature. That's what it was. We still have a bunch of hours to spend on recruiting. This guy's in the top 8, top 10. We offered him a scholarship. See if he takes it. We don't have any quarterback prospects. I'm gonna hand out some scholarships here to the 3-star guys. Guys, I remember Twitch posting about the enhanced broadcasting being available, but they didn't mention that what you would call it, that you had to wait till 30.2 was out, and it wasn't out yet. How many tight end? Defensive guards, centers. He's pretty fast for an end. He's already got an offer from Baylor and Houston. We gotta give him an offer, I think. By him, has he gotten? He's gotten offers from his top 2 schools already. So we'll just submit an offer for him. He wants some school. He wants to go to some schools that are not too high. Yeah. You look at him, and so Texas State, who we just beat, wants him, and we went up on his list. We actually beat out Texas. We're gonna offer him up. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get him to commit. These linebackers are kind of not great. Let's see what's going on. Good. We're his #1 school on his list. I'm gonna offer him. He might bite, especially if we're top on his list. We don't have any cornerback prospects. See what's going on with Beach. Beach hasn't gotten any offers yet. We're second on his list. We just went up with that win. Likely. I'm gonna offer Beach. And he's got an offer from SMU. We're his #1 school. We haven't offered him yet, so we'll give him an offer. Draft. He wants to go to Texas. He's down to his he's a JUCO guy too. We're gonna change our strategy a little bit with him because of the schools he wants to go to. Yeah, I got early access because this doesn't come out till Friday. If you bought the deluxe edition of it, you got it today. But if you bought the standard, you don't get it till Friday. What's going on with Burns? Burns been offered by Houston and we'll offer him. Has been offered by. He's a wide receiver. I love Train. Again. It hasn't got any offers. So once we get some to top 5, we could grant them visits. Escobar. We're never third on his list. What was this guy's strong safety? I don't want this on PC yet, like the other Madden games. Well, it's not Madden. It's a college football. I mean, did you find out that it's not on PC? They don't think there's much of a market for it. Let me look at what the EA page says about. Yeah, it's just PlayStation and Xbox. I mean, it never went on PC before. So I mean, there's that. Probably not. I thought he left like last year. I still have some hours, but I don't want to do much else. Let me see if there's a way to see other teams' rosters. Look at Maryland. Oh, that's not Maryland. Yeah, that is Maryland. MJ Morris, Billy Edwards, and Cameron Edge. Are their quarterbacks. I thought he was drafted, though. Yeah, he was drafted to the... I thought he was. Oh, he's in Canada? He's not on Maryland's team, right? What is this article? April 12th. Taulia? Says he's number 3. Maybe he didn't sign up for the game. So he wouldn't be in the game because he's not in college football anymore. I see these guys on the roster on ESPN's website. Why's my bitrate been like all over the place? It's kind of crazy. I better upgrade coach skills after that win. I really upgraded my D line pretty solidly. Georgia beat Clemson. What do you know? We're advancing to week 3. I think we play the University of Texas. Okay, let's see here. Where is it? Risk? Nobody. Coach Prestige. So yeah, Texas is 1-1. We're 1-1. Well, obviously, they're a much better team than we are. I don't expect to win this game. We're gonna try to win it, but that's gonna be tough. Let's go back into recruiting. Who we land with some of these guys. So Hernandez is going to Sam Houston. Where we move him. He's still down to his top 10. Well, you can. We have another target slot. Just gonna go with this right tackle. He's the best. Oh no, he's not the best. Work by rating. So this guy here. What is he doing? Is he gonna lose my sword? Guys, we're on his top 8 schools. He's a quarterback. We don't need quarterback. But yeah, well, I put it on freshman skill level earlier, and I beat Texas. I had OU Texas. I beat Texas. I think it was 119 to 10. Let me get some recruiting on this guy. Darwin. Yeah, we're number 6 on his top 8. We're gonna offer him. Oh no, you're always a scout as a college football coach. I'm a coach. You're always recruiting. You're constantly recruiting. And it's even more so with the transfer portal. And they've had that pretty much in all the college football games. As far as like, because I'm on dynasty mode. You could play as your single player, and you could be recruited, and go to school, and you only control your guy type of thing. All right, so we offered him. Halfbacks. We offered on Schofield. His top 4 teams there have offered to him. University of Houston, Texas Tech, Arizona, and us, UTSA. We'll see how that goes. That's all we're going to do on the recording board this week. We can just go get our asses beat by Texas real quick. And then that's probably going to be the last thing I stream tonight. This is going to be brutal. We're playing in Austin.
Austin, Texas, home to technological and cultural advances, but for everything going on in this city, the hub is bathed in burnt orange, and it is DKR and the Texas Longhorns. Today, an in-state battle between 2 teams from the state of Texas, and when you face off against another squad from the Lone Star State, the emotions tend to run a little higher. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the UTSA Roadrunners, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Yeah, man, where you can run a team as an owner and hate the mode. I want you to step food and take it. Yeah.
On the move from inside his 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. So UTSA's offense takes the field for the first time today. And as we watch this wide receiver come onto the field, when you have a dude like this, you find ways to get him the ball over and over again, no matter what the defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him, we're still going to win. And they're going to give him the ball in quick passes.
Oh, shit.
Throw it deep, and they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will feed him. They will feature him because he's just that good.
Like, I can't even save money to leave the state because I want to order a sub and a soda. I want. God, man. Alright, we're gonna have to go all go. 3rd and 12.
You're gonna have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're gonna have to find another way.
God, this guy's release is so terrible. I hate this freaking quarterback. Yeah, there's absolutely no way we're winning this game. Yeah, terrible freaking.
They did not, but my
punt.
number one job as a defensive lineman is to attack your quarterback and get him on the ground just like this, get the sack, rattle this guy as much as you can, as many hits as possible on these quarterbacks.
The Longhorns offense will go to work for the first time today. Here are
Well, they're a far superior team than we are.
Obviously, we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Grab behind the line. It's Bolden. Finds a crease at the 20. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Longhorns trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And that's why it's hard to run down by the goal line. The defense just has so many bodies.
Yeah, I lost by 30 to a nobody's school the first game of the season.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
We knocked him. We hit him in the backfield two downs in a row.
Now you get a lost yardage play. Now it's 3rd down. Now it puts those feet to the fire a little bit more. Now you better come up with something you really love in this area of the field.
I got the quarterback.
Great timing by the defense there. Obviously, the offense has the ball in the red zone, and you're trying to create a negative play to back them up. They do that.
Hold him to a field goal. That's a victory.
Try a field goal. It's going to be a little more work for the kicker.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field.
I know what the play is.
Off the play fake on first down.
Right there. Got him.
Complete downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has
It was that freaking route.
rolling with a first down. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking.
Come on, Henry. Come on.
He sets it down.
He had a big game against Texas State last week.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or game tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down.
Clark's going to be open right here when he goes to do his break. Right. Damn.
It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this.
That means I don't know what button they are because the crowd noise is confusing the whole play.
From the gun, wants to pass.
God, that's almost a pick.
Serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's in.
The crowd noise is messing up the whole play.
Runners will bring the punt team onto the field.
Wow, the quarterback got away with one there. He's lucky that defender dropped that pass, because if he picks it, he might have taken that one to the house.
At least they got a little better field position to protect this time.
And here comes the Texas
Come on, D. Come on, D.
They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football.
Oh.
Take care of the football. Put a nice drive together.
I got
Just
D-seed.
get some kind of points on
D-seed.
No doubt.
What's up, man?
Lots to be
How you
happy
doing?
about right now if you're this team. I think for this
Disconnected or
team,
defensive coordinator?
finding the one-on-one
I got defensive coordinator.
favor.
Sounds like you got disconnected.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Works
Okay,
the middle.
3rd and short.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses on.
Yeah, first one. What's up, Houston? How you doing, dude?
Outside, you got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Come on, tackle him. Yes.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Another defensive stop. Our defense is playing.
Defender being a heat-seeking missile. He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
Come on, Henry. You got to get some yards, brother.
Over in the offense, ready
He's
to
went
take the
cold.
field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking
All right.
for a crease.
You got about 5.
They opened the lane and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Using his legs, it's Henry. Finding a way
3rd and
to put
short.
that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
I think you run that play on 2nd down knowing it's going to make 3rd down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know 3rd down, everything's on the
First
table.
down.
Everything's available.
First down. Yes.
Successful.
Yes.
Solid work and execution.
I'm proud.
there.
Dude,
They'll
I'm
go
fighting
first
though,
down.
man.
They
We're
mark it at
fighting.
the 40.
That is how it's done on 3rd down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
Got that trap play, man.
Confident.
I always hate it when that first guy comes in because if they miss that block, dude, you're just you're.
First down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement.
They should got the crowd to calm down a little bit.
They've softened
Shit.
them up with a run. Now to throw it. And the quarterback
I had no
is
time to
thrown.
throw the ball, dude.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Yeah, the defense has been playing. They've been playing their ass off. Yeah, we held them to negative 13 rushing yards.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started.
It's 3rd and 16, man.
A third down play to get the quarter started.
I gotta go tight end, but he's not gonna get the first down marker.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Ah.
That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. The Roadrunners will punt this one away.
The offense gets pretty lucky there. 3rd down in your own.
Our punter sucks too.
Try to get the first. That ball just a little bit late, and as a result, they're lucky that wasn't a pick 6.
They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose.
They moved because I'm on the road and the stadium noise is messing up the play.
They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position.
They're running the ball right
This is awesome. Like,
there.
last possession didn't go great.
Ah.
Set up.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
I mean,
Finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Anytime you've got a successful run play on the ground, you've got to have great blocking up front.
I am not Texas. I'm Texas. I'm UTSA, University of Texas, San Antonio, the Roadrunners.
Quick update. Let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Wisconsin is in trouble right now, and unless something changes, this is the type of day that can crush Maroon.
They've had some pretty good seasons. Last year they didn't do too great.
Trailing by 13 to Alabama. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Clark's got to come open right here.
This time, let's see if they throw it again.
Damn, I didn't even see the linebacker there.
It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with
It's so hard to pass right now, dude.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's McCown.
I have like no time back there, dude. I have no time to pass the ball. Routes can't, none of the routes can develop. Our punter's just trash.
The quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front he could not protect the ball.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. The give from the gun.
They haven't been able to run against us.
In the middle against this defense.
They have not been able to run against us at all. He's got to be pretty low.
Stopped after making the catch.
Yeah, I got 3 yards on that.
One well covered, just a short gain.
Like they started this in field goal range,
Coming from the
so
27-yard line, you can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And
no way he caught that. Seriously?
no step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Lining up to add another. Who cares about double coverage?
Dude, everybody's just standing on their with their thumbs up their effing asses.
And the receiver would
What in the hell, man? 2 defenders just sitting there staring at the ball.
throw it in traffic.
Oh, pretty ball. Let me watch him catch it.
Make a play in the end
Dumb
zone.
shits.
You can tell you've thrown that ball to him and you trust him, and he goes and rewards you.
UTSA will take over in the offense.
So we're running that over there.
They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
He's coming up. He's blitzing. He's blitzing. He's blitzing.
What didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead.
They're playing way off of us now, too.
When you get to the half.
Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Clark.
Clark finally caught something, man.
He's finally knocked down at the 26.
We're finally getting the pass game together.
Great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute.
Crowd's like not into it right now.
Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Getting rid of that shit.
And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the
What
ball.
down is it,
I don't have to
third?
Take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down.
Second down.
Give to the back. Powers forward.
Just can't get any running room.
Up of 2 to the 24.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. They get him down, but this offense is set up for
All right.
a goal from the 9.
Yeah, chill out, not do anything stupid down here.
Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on third down, setting up first and goal.
Snags it. And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. Second and goal coming.
Touchdown.
Powers forward. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UT San Antonio.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Yeah, we got something. We're not just laying down for him, that's for sure.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive.
Give him 5 yards on that. Yeah, like that quick hit play.
They need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What
2-minute
sort of
warning?
changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Yeah, 2-minute warning.
Offense gets set for second down.
Come on, come on, come on.
On the run, it's Ewers.
Ah!
So close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete.
That would have been, that was almost an INT.
Where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45. Dances away
Ah!
deep. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Longhorns will line it up on first and 10.
Defense is already getting tired.
He's gonna pass. Fires to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down.
He's got the ball for a while.
Fires to the big fella.
All right,
And
third
the
and
defense
4.
settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? Fires the pass, intercepted. He's
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
way through again.
Go, go,
Taking it
go!
the other way. Inside
Yeah!
10. And he's gonna score on the interception. Touchdown, UTSA.
Woo! 60-yard pick, baby.
As a DB, you're lucky if you get 1 pick 6 in your entire football life. This guy had one last game. He's got one this game. Quarterbacks are going to stop throwing his way.
I thought I messed up because I hit the juke button right there. And so he started doing the juke if I would just kept running. But say the jukes people. Well, I appreciate that, Tom. But you said you need a pick bad, and so you kind of called it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point,
I didn't expect to be in this game right now. I mean, we're down by 3.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. From inside the 20, chance for great field position. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28.
What's up, Smokey Fireman?
Texas offense. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum
It's Texas 17, UTSA 14. Texas at 17.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the
They
ball
call
away.
timeout.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Yeah. I think so.
Offense lines up at
No, I think I got the ball first. I think they get the ball. There's a minute left in the half.
Looking to throw, it's Ewers.
Ah, yeah.
4 yards after contact.
It's a really good game, dude.
He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
It's got its problems. Like the menus are kind of laggy, and even the
All the way and score 6. Well done.
even the screens where you select your plays like are like laggy. Pretty sure they're gonna have to do some like optimization to fix that.
Lining up to send this one away.
Honestly,
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a
it's
touchdown.
been okay. The fact that
TSA takes
I'm
over
feeling pretty
down
challenged by it right now.
Not a lot of time.
It's not even day one. It's like
Let's see if they can cut into this.
early access day one, right?
Isn't a
Holy
must
crap!
score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good
Oh my God!
create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too. And
I know,
get
dude.
going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right
Go
now.
no huddle. Come on, come on.
You know
No
the
huddle.
sophomore has a big
Strong
arm.
fledge.
There were some revolutions on that one. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. And he almost
Call timeout.
ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
What did I call here? What did I call here? I like this play.
Just inside the 40-yard
Park's gonna be running inside there towards the safety. I don't like that. I want him to run up.
Changing the plays at the line. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout.
Almost threw an interception there.
A little late, and it was almost picked off.
Things just not going as easy for this guy as they did his last game out. Last time he completed over 70% of his throws.
God, this is rough.
Though, defense taking some throws away. They've made some plays. He just hasn't been quite spot on with his accuracy. He's going to have to play better.
And you want consistency from your quarterback, man. You don't want the up and down. You don't want the roller coaster. And last week, man, you had the highs of highs. And now this week, just off. He's all over the place. He's not completing a high percentage. And you just want to find some middle ground and some consistency so this offense can find out exactly who they are and build it consistent.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again.
The way they have the linebackers and the safety stacked, or those maybe defensive men.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Ah,
The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
all right.
Set on 1st down.
We're down by 10. I only have 19 seconds left till the half.
Looking to move it through the air.
Didn't catch that.
Body had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Ewers.
He caught it.
Catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the 1st down.
They have,
It's
yeah.
hard to run a route or get lost near the sidelines and understand exactly where you're at. Nice job understanding I was starting to get close to the sidelines, throttling down a little bit, catching the football.
He didn't go out. Fox continued to run.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
We call timeout since they're punting.
Right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The Longhorns will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work.
Why does they want me to?
Just enough time to get off one
Bunch of
final play
sissies.
half.
Oh, they didn't just leave this out there.
The play fake on 1st down.
Oh, he had good coverage though.
Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. That's the end it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a superb matchup in Austin today. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these
Is that
DBs
pick
on the
six?
deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better
Probably a
hide
smart
his
play,
pace.
honestly.
With that
Like all their
said,
players are like
let's
so much
get
bigger
back
than
to the
mine. It's
guys
crazy.
at DKR.
That play was like bullshit.
The Roadrunners will boot it away to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 20.
Come on, guys.
Brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game.
Wow, you guys got to tackle better than that.
I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to
It's
this.
better than the Twitch bang alert.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
Come on, come on, come on.
Right back to the well.
They tried to fake the jet sweep.
Fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the offense. He'll try the left side.
Ah,
Running there.
we had him in the backfield, man.
Across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
3rd and 1.
Keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Bolden. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And the Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8.
You have to keep that. It's funny. Yeah, I love that commercial.
Passes, timing is so
When
important.
Kmart was ahead of its
He's
time.
getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside. And David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that.
Ah, come on, man. You got to make that tackle, dude. You got to make that freaking tackle.
It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of his spot.
The Longhorns come to the line.
That was a long time ago.
Downs. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Ah, he got it.
For the first down and once more. Touchdown, Texas!
We just don't have the depth, man. I mean, it's been a valiant effort, but there's no way we're winning this game.
Turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. There's no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Can't find his man.
God, I barely got to set my feet to throw.
That football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He
Nice
just got
catch.
nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
Playing way off of Clark.
Fast motion from the offense. Looking for a man. It's McCown. Looking for a huge play. And it's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles. He can pass block.
They've been playing way off, so if I call curls, it'll catch him off. See if he stays with him, though. No, he didn't stay with him.
Going back to the well, another deep
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Roadrunners! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
So it's now 31-20, pending the extra point. So we're down by 10 now.
PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Miami is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about at the U for a long time. They're up by 15 over Ball State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here,
A second and one.
To push off legally or just create a little bit of space.
God.
Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And a good
He's eating us up now. Our defense, our guys are just tired.
Nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Off play action.
Got the sack.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up
4th down.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the 3rd quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense needs now to spark some momentum.
They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Right there, right there.
It's not uncommon for offenses to find
Yeah.
as the game goes on.
What's up, Irish? It's going good, man. Losing my ass off, but you know, shit happens.
You just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage.
We're down by 10 right now to Texas. I mean, it's not too bad. They're definitely the superior team. Oh, right there at the edge. We have no running game. And our running game is like our strength.
Always open, quarterback's best friend, and this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a man.
Yeah, we gotta run this. We gotta run this. This guy Clark's gonna be open. Come on, come on. Ah, he couldn't get the separation. I thought with him up on him, he'd have a chance to get it. We're going right up the middle for the first down. How you doing, Irish? So this is the PS5. Yeah, our running game has been garbage. God, he didn't catch that? Come on, man. Except for the MB. Yeah, this is early access today. Oh, why'd you throw it there? I thought he was supposed to run a hook route. I was throwing the hook route because he was like out there.
His last game out, he completed over 80% of his throws, but things just not going his way in this one. You've got to give the defense a ton of credit.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Did he catch it? Yeah, he caught it.
Down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
We're going tight end right here. Maybe not. Ah, sacked. They had him covered up. I thought for sure the tight end would come clean on that. Dang, our QB's out playing. I can hate Texas. Okay. I mean, I don't know why we're doing a play action. Every time we do a play action, I don't have. I'm calling that off. Calling that off.
They'll run play action. He's going to take off. Delivers the contact.
First down, first down. 3rd and 1, baby. Why no running plays? Why no running plays?
Quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity.
TD, baby. We're only down by 3 pending the extra point.
And the comeback is on. Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are
31-28 right now.
back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until
31-28.
all zero.
I gotta adjust my scenes for this game, so it's not covering that stuff up. Our kickers, both our punters and our kickers, kind of stink.
Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes.
Oh, we're gonna run man.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field.
They're gonna try to push it downfield on us.
But this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field.
Oh, they're trying to hit us with a screen.
You gotta answer
Oh my
that.
God.
Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all
He should have had him wrapped up in the backfield.
you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
He just threw him off of him.
Back to pass. It's Ewers. Finds the tight end. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Come on, D. Come on, D. D's what's kept us in it all this whole game.
They'll keep it
We
on
need
the
him to come up big here.
clock to move. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10.
Come on, we gotta get a stop here. We gotta get a stop here. They're running the ball. Ah,
Caught in the backfield, it's Bond. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move.
this is what we don't need.
Here's the
Come on, guys.
fresh set of downs.
We need a turnover.
Most offenses around the country.
We're not stopping them.
The lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this
I got the quarterback.
Defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
He hurt?
And as I saw that screen start to develop, I thought big play coming. I just didn't realize it would be for the defense.
Yeah, they got in there quick, and the quarterback's supposed to see that, right? He's supposed to let him come upfield, buy a little bit of time, but then he's got to get rid of it, get it to his playmaker.
They're trying to burn the
offense did
clock.
not do their end of the bargain. Quarterback got sacked.
Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line.
Oh, a time here.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. With the catch.
Yeah, we got the stop. They're in field goal range, though.
There to keep him from getting to the first down marker. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out.
They got it. They're up by 6.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away.
Let that go touchback.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. takes over and the offense ready to hit the field.
Our guys haven't been able to get leverage on these slant plays.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25.
Especially with them playing up on them like that.
Trying to find his man on
This is not the...
down.
They didn't run the play I called.
Keeping the play alive. He just about
I called all go and they ran slants. I don't understand why.
Instead, it's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass. It's McCown. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh my gosh.
Defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, they've thrown 2 straight incompletions, and they just need to play pitch and catch on this next play. They're down a possession.
I wonder if they're going to give me the... If I could get the seams on them.
But if you don't get
Because they only have a single... They only have a single safety up top. They have a lot of DBs on the field.
Pushing the ball down the field and give yourselves a shot to win.
On third and long, he's
That was a bad play. That was a bad throw.
He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Well, they're down a possession, and they're on their own side of the 50, so they need a big one right here. They've just thrown...
Because I'm playing on the road.
But it just takes one. It just takes
In a loud
one big
stadium.
play down the field to all of a sudden get that momentum and that juice flowing again.
First down, baby.
He knew exactly
Converted on fourth.
where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
See, now it's not...
Downs after that completion.
It's not as bad when the crowd calms down.
On first down. It's
Come on, baby.
They'll finally
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Keep them on their heels. Let's keep them on their heels.
They were going to have some matchups they could take advantage
There's
of.
not a matchup here. I'm going to throw this out of bounds.
Has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around. And now
Okay, they're playing off. We got slants called.
Some time left, and he can put up
There he
even
is, right there.
$100. And heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. Now on first and 10 from the 26.
I'm going to throw something at them they're not ready for.
He wants to throw it again.
That wasn't even the play I called.
Be incomplete.
I've got to be hitting the wrong buttons or something. I don't know what's going on.
Love the physicality of this.
I called a run play.
Defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
First down.
He's there to make the stop, and the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Huge moment coming here as they try to quiet this raucous, crazy crowd.
Okay. Stop the clock at least.
Grabs it. I thought he
We're on the 16-yard line, dude.
slithered through his fingers.
Holy crap.
The game with the lead, the defense obviously knows here. The offense is going
We're down by 6.
Nice job in the back end there, not just in coverage, but almost picking that football off. That was a game changer.
Ah!
Really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. To the air, it's McCown.
Touchdown, baby! Touchdown!
UTSA! Somehow, they got up off the deck, and they got back in the game, and they're all tied up.
Sorry about that, y'all. Very excited.
That drive right there is exactly what you dream of.
Tie ball
That's how you
game.
want your offense to perform.
We're going to go up on the extra point. There's 41 seconds left in the game.
Get the score, and now
We left quite a bit of time on the clock, though.
the lead late in this ball.
There's the lead. There's the lead.
The point was good, and now they have the lead in the fourth. And now we're
Who got hurt?
see if they can hang on to this 1-point lead.
We're subbing on that guy. It's not worth the re-injury.
To cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Holy crap, dude.
And it's caught from inside the 20, and here
Oh, that hit.
buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 20.
We're gonna call zone. They've been eating alive our...
Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Comes out throwing on first down.
No! No!
Touchdown, Longhorns! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second
this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes
No.
late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. You got the lead late in the game. I need you to go.
They're going for 2.
And win it for me.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. Sweet grab in the end zone.
He got it. So up by 7.
That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone.
This is a valiant effort, though, man. I thought for sure they were just gonna run me out of the building.
Will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. He's taking a deep shot.
He didn't have.
And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. He's going up top here late in the game.
That's the fucking ball, dude.
Hands early, had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the fourth, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Timeout is called.
Dude, I wanna.
Clock is down to 8.
I want to call freaking Hail Marys.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. To the air, it's McCown. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, you look at the clock, they've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown to win this game. This is going to be a last-second, last-chance play that they practice, by the way, throughout the week. It's going to involve probably a lot of laterals. We've seen crazier stuff happen in college football.
And that
Flag.
shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
That's interference on the D. Holy crap, dude.
Gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. They'll throw it on first down. He's not afraid to go deep. Got his hand in there and knocked it away in the end zone and saved the game as this one is over. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed.
What a
Right? It's not
game,
about
man. What a
limiting
game,
low
though.
points anymore, but you gotta find ways
I
to
seriously thought they were just going
get
to, I was going to lose by like
so they
60.
can do their damage.
I can't believe it was even that close.
More opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
What a
College
game, though.
Football.
I mean, they were up. They scored 21 in the second quarter. I thought it was just, we were just going to be blown out of the building from that point forward. I mean, I was surprised we only let them score 3. Our defense played well. Our defense was playing really well. What a freaking game, man. Yeah, especially considering we lost to Kennesaw State or whatever the first game. They beat us by 30. Then we came back and beat Texas State pretty handily, our rival. And then we had that kind of game on the road in Austin where we only lose by 7 and we put up 35 points. It's hard to bitch about that, man. That was a good game. Recruiting. Man, my freaking heart is still pounding from that crap. I thought I had him, dude. 40 seconds left, and then that long pass where dude just got freaking. Yeah, I can't believe he got beat like that. It was supposed to be zone too, so I don't know why he didn't even have like he should have had over the top help too from the safety, and the safety was nowhere to be found. I'm not even sure what happened to the defense on. There's a blown coverage like crazy on in a really bad moment. Really, really bad moment. But like I said, man, it's hard to be mad about it because I wasn't expecting to be even that close. But that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. We got 3 games in. Starting our UTSA dynasty. We're only the defensive coordinator, but we control the whole team. So, but yeah, that was pretty awesome. Honestly, I had a lot of fun. I didn't necessarily like the game at first until like that happened. Until that happened. Until that game right there. Hey guys, we got some bits in tonight. We got a resub tonight. Thanks to the moderators for helping out. I don't know what's up with my alerts. They're not working again. They were working last stream. Then they weren't working the stream before that. I don't know. But thanks, guys. Thanks for the new followers that came by. The resubs. You guys have a great night. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to. We got some cool raids tonight from Mojo. I think is the only one that raids tonight. I think he's picking up some stuff from the last stream, and the bits were definitely from tonight. But you guys are awesome, man. Thanks for being here. So we're gonna find somebody to raid out to real quick, and yeah, let's see who we have here. We get in the Discord here and see if there's anybody streaming. Okay. Why does it... Dude, would this thing stop? I look in the category. I know there's a lot of people playing this game since it just released. Awesome. I hear my own voice. That's freaking horrendous. Yeah, there's like... there was over 100K viewers earlier in the category. I want to search viewers low to high. I got some people on my list that are playing. I know this guy has his stuff set up, and he's playing this as well. The guy I recently ran into in some other streams. They were playing some college football games. He's like a pretty alright guy, so we're gonna raid over to him. You guys have a great night. You guys won't see me back until maybe this weekend, because I do have to go into the office this week, which is very abnormal for me, and have some other stuff going on. So probably won't see me until this weekend. There is a slight chance I could go live tomorrow night, but honestly, I really doubt it. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Get this raid going, guys. Give Crossfire some follows, man. He's playing this game. He's playing EA College Football 25. And yeah, it's got some pretty cool content. He's cool to chat with. He pays attention to chat usually. As far as every time I've seen him, he's paid attention to chat. So anyways, I will see y'all later. Peace out. Love y'all. Take care. See ya.